raiders. Welcome in DJ AM tomorrow. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Shrimpy Arenos and Shrimpy Arenas and whoever else is out there. Welcome to Shrimp Sunday. I'm doing stuff, January stuff, shrimp stuff. I don't know what's going on. I literally just turned on all my stuff a couple minutes ago, so I have no clue what's going on. Alright, hold up. I want to do just a second. I gotta reroute something. Alright, my looper's doing something weird again. Why? That time was actually my fault. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. What's going on, guys? I'll greet you all in a minute here. I just gotta get something started. shrimping to survive. Dream Sundays are back again. Sipping for your life, shrimping to survive. Dream Sundays are back again. Sipping for your life, shrimping to survive. What's up, Veronica Astra? Nice to see you. Hey, Cyclops. Nice to see you, That's right, Mitchell. We're out here shrimping to survive. The Bears won. Let's fucking rock. So welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, I now go by the name of Few Main Colors. I do improvised looping with synthesizers and guitars and singing and sometimes ass slaps. That happened recently. Not doing it today, though. And I've been doing January. Preach. Praise. I've been doing January, so I've been recording January jams the last couple days, and the way I like to do it is I like to try to write like a whole song on stream and record it, and then publish it. And so if you're interested in seeing what I've been doing, there are like YouTube links and stuff like that down below. Today, I'm going to try to get done within the hour that I'm here doing Shrimp Sunday, so we'll see. It's going to be a pretty simple thing, I think, today. And it's probably going to be exactly what you're hearing here, basically. This is all just like happening organically as we move on here, so if anybody has any, yeah, Cap Show. That was a fun one. So, if anybody has any suggestions for where to take the jam, like lyrical suggestions or just like whatever comes to your mind, I'm always appreciative for chat suggestions. Backseating is very much allowed and encouraged. And there are also a couple channel point redeems that you can check out if you're so inclined. You know. It's so Cyclos. Hold on, I have something set up especially for this occasion. This is a new setup. Oh, thank you so much for that, Veronica. Hold on, we gotta get the music going back here again, so we can see Audrey's dance. Alright, so Cyclos, hold up. Let me get the hand cam out. So we recently moved, my family and I, we bought a house, we renovated the house, and I had the I'm in the very advantageous position of having been able to set up a studio in the basement. So this is, I got a lot of new stuff. So here's the looper. That's like the central brains of everything. But I picked up this Tascam Model 2400 recently. That's also like if this is the brains, this is the muscle of the setup. So all the synths are running into the mixer. Then we got sub outs going out of the mixer into the looper, depending on if I want effects from the looper on the thing or not. Then we have some of the sub outs from the looper going back into different inputs in the mixer so that we can include them, exclude them. I've got a click track from the looper that only I can hear, and all that kind of good stuff. And then we got like guitar. A lot of times we do guitar stuff on the shrimp strings. Mehmet! What is up, Mehmet? You know what? I had your song stuck in my head like all day today. I found it on Spotify and listened to it. Super cool song. Everybody check out Mehmet TV. I mean, everybody check out everybody, but man, I just like had that song stuck in my head. The Notion, yeah, The Notion for sure. Yeah, that's the one right there. All right, so. Yeah, so that's the setup, and now we have to figure out where we're taking this jam. I mean, honestly, I'm probably not going to do a whole lot more than this. I'll do some vocal harmonies or something like that, and we'll figure out if we can do some kind of like, we'll do like some kind of breakdown or something, you know. What are all the keyboards for? So I mean, that's a reasonable question to ask, especially because you can do a lot just in software these days. So, I mean, there are two different ways of understanding that question. Like, why do you need any different keyboards in the first place? And the second question would be, why do you need like hardware keyboards? And so to answer the first question, different synthesizers, different synth types and stuff like that have different sounds. So it can be interesting to have different kind of synthesizers where a lot of times people will just have it all digitally. Just so you have like some different sounds and different sound palettes to work with. And the answer to why I have hardware synthesizers, some poetry tossing in there. Yeah, you know what? I actually, Helena, that's funny. I mean, yeah, they're mostly just there because they look cool. Decuris is absolutely correct. That's the main reason you have them. And half of these are just cardboard cutouts that are strategically lit up. No, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Helena, it's interesting that you say that because I was actually also contemplating today doing something that has like some kind of like really overtly heady, what's the word for it? Voiceover, like a really heady voiceover, like, You are your own destiny. Stuff like that, just like some random. You see the door in front of you. Step through. You hold the key. Something like that. I like it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put something like that in there. I definitely need, when we get to that part, I'm gonna need suggestions in the chat of some profound, very shallow kind of statements for that. Where was I? Okay, hardware synthesizers. I have hardware synthesizers because I tried to work with software stuff for a long time, and I just don't get along with it. I don't get anything done. If I start looking at a computer, and like one of the problems with stuff like that is, yeah, first, like what Mehmet just said, tactical, like being able to actually touch it and feel it is huge for me. Like it's such a different experience than just having like one controller keyboard and trying to like figure out how to map that to everything and stuff. You can kind of do it, but it's not the same. This is so immediate. I turn it on, I can just immediately start twisting knobs and hitting things and stuff like that, and I hear it immediately. It happens immediately. Also, like pretty much all the synthesizers I have, except for the Osmos, is a bit of an exception there. Like I have the Prophet, which is like one of my main things. It's like a one-to-one thing. There's one knob for one function. Like everything, there's nothing hidden on it. It's all right on the surface. You touch it, it's there. That's a big thing. Another big thing is like when you work in digital stuff, the possibilities are too unlimited. They're too expansive. And so I would a lot of times have like decision paralysis because like you have like 16,000, you don't have to, but this is like, even when you just get like a standard version of some program like that, it's like, here are 400 different kick drums that you could use. And then you're like, well, which kick drum should I use? There are 400 of them. How am I going to figure that out? And so I'd spend like, an hour working on music, but really just like clicking on different patches and stuff like that and different effects and stuff like that and never actually do anything. And I find that with this setup, with the looper, and I mean the looper was like a game changer for me, which I also only ever like figured out because of Twitch, because of seeing musicians on Twitch use this and thinking like, wow, that's something that I could actually imagine like maybe doing. So that's like one of the reasons why I have all these different keyboards, is because I like the tactical feel of using it, and they really have different sounds and applications. Like this is a very special one, this Osmos. This has a special thing that you can wiggle your fingers on it. I mean, how cool is that? Like, everybody wants to wiggle their fingers, right? So I do very limited sequencing. Like almost everything I do is played in live into the looper. I'm experimenting now with a little bit more sequencing since I got this KeyStep 37 here. But really, like my mind more works in like the way of played into the looper, and it's all audio. Like it's not sequenced and stuff like that. It's really cool to have sequenced stuff too, because then you can change the sounds on the fly more easily. But like the main thing for me is everything's looped in. I mean, that's also like I have a TR-8S drum machine right here. You can kind of see. But I found, I mean, I love it. It's a great thing. I'm like just talking the whole time instead of actually making music, but whatever. We'll go back to the music in just a minute. Yeah, I mean, I come from a different musical background. Like my musical background is not electronic in nature. It's more like rock based, and I got into electronic type of stuff via like what almost everybody else probably has the same experience that comes from a rock background, that got interested in electronic music via Radiohead. And so I mean that's like more my background. Anyway, what was I to say? There was something else that I wanted to say. I forgot what it was now. I don't know, whatever. Who cares, right? Alright. Oh yeah, so everything's like, I'm thinking about looping. Hey, Veronica Astra, thank you so much. Alright, let's get back to making some music, huh? It's a simple little notion. I got this stuck in my head all day. All right, let's see here. So we started out with this thing. Veronica, I'll take any bits that you want to cheer, and if you don't want to cheer bits or you can't cheer bits, I'm just happy to have you here. It's nice to see you, Veronica. It's been a while. It's been a good little minute. Don't worry about the bits. It's nice for you to be here. What is this? What is this familiar music? Yeah, I decided to just, for my January jam today, I'm just gonna rip you off, Mehmet. No. Alright, so we got this thing going on, and Alright, so that's like, shut up, chill. Alright, so like that's the build up in the beginning. Woo! Got too many effects on. So we're gonna like build it up like that for a little bit, vamp it for a little bit, and then we'll come in with something like that. I want to put a little bit more reverb on the drums real quick. I'm gonna do that real quick. get too fancy here. And then at some point we're just gonna like, so it's like at first we're, it's my life. Talk is such a great band, huh? What is going on here? Crinkle, whoa, thank you so much. That's awesome. Gifts up to him go fast. What's going on? A hype train? Oh my God! I don't know if I've ever had a hype train on this channel before. That's so cool. All right, I better keep going instead of just talking, huh? Okay. Thank you so much. All right, so we're doing that. We're vamping on it, and then we're gonna come in with the drums, and then at some point I have to figure out how I want to record that. I think I want to do this. We're going to say, I only want to record the drums on one track by themselves, so let me switch the input of that just to the input where the drums are coming in, and so I'm not recording the other stuff on it. Let's see how that works. All right. Hey, you guys are super kind. Thank you so much. I have to hurry up a little bit because I only have a half an hour left to finish writing and recording the song. That's not going to be the final recording. I'm just trying to get the ideas down real quick here before we move on. All right. Well, I messed up that beat there at the end. Alright, so what are we singing about? So at the beginning I was singing about the shrimp stuff. I don't want to sing about shrimp stuff. I've done too many songs about shrimp. We are going for, I need you guys' help with the lyrics here. We're going for some kind of like something deep, you know, deep but also on the surface. Like, you know, if you really look into it, it's probably pretty surface level, but it sounds deep originally. So if you guys got something for that. Hey, Crinkle, you have nothing to apologize for. Thank you so much for being here, and for spreading cheer, and for being a bear. I don't know, I just tried to rhyme it with bear because it said above there. Let's move forward and stop living with trivial times. All right, Helena, we're getting that in there. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's see what we can do.
Stop living with trivial times. Da 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 da.
Oh, I'm still reversed. Always good when you leave the track reversed.
trivial times.
Crinkle, thank you so much. If you turn off the light, it becomes dark. Alright, let me see.
Let's move forward and stop living with trivial times. If you turn off the light, it becomes dark.
Alright.
Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the light, it becomes dark.
Alright, that's a good first part. Let me write that down because I'll forget it. And then I want another couplet. My monitor is falling off the desk. Hold on, I have to fix it. Alright. I've got my monitor up on the good old stack of books method. And it's also right next to my mic stand, so I'm hitting it.
Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn the light off, it gets dark. When you stop living in these
Alright, so we need another couplet. One more couplet. Just surviving in our normal. So we had trivial times earlier. So let's say just surviving in our normal lives. How about that? Because that rhymes. And then we need one more phrase to finish it off. And then we're going to move on to the part where we start whispering sweet nothings. You see the door in front of you. Move towards, not behind. Open your mind. Knee deep in masking. I don't know what that means, but it sounds crazy. The doors of perception. I love the doors of perception. We're going with that. Going with doors of perception for sure. That's going in there. Doors of perception. Alright, so let's see. That might be the title. That might be the title of the track. Kid Pachoclo. Welcome in. Abrazo mente. Alright, so what do we say here? We got, let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. Let's move forward. Stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the light, then it gets dark. Alright, then we said it gets dark, and then the next part was, hold on, just surviving, surviving.
Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the light, then it gets dark. Just surviving and living in these perilous times.
Yeah, those times again. Alright, we'll get some down here. Alright, let me see if this fits.
Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights then it gets dark. Just surviving through perils and living our lives.
Living normal lives. Alright. Surviving through the perils. Plain normal lives. How about that? Surviving the perils of plain normal lives. I like that. And now one last line. What's the last line of that phrase? So far, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and woo! Break down. I break down. I break down. I break down. I break down. Alright, so far we've got let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception. Rise up and shine. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're trying this. We're on a tight schedule here. We're just going with it. So we're going back to the doors of perception line. We're gonna say, open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Alright, let's put this down. We're gonna put this vocal line down and then see where we go on from there. Let's try to record the other part again real quick so that we can see how the arrangement's kind of coming along. We're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Set this up. Alright, what is that? How many bars? Should be 3, 2, 3, 4. always good when you hit the keyboard with the drumstick instead of the drum kit, the drum pad. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, this is gonna have a lot of producer credits for sure. Yeah, right now all the vocal effects are coming from the 505. Alright, hold on, I forgot the lyrics, let me get the book. I think we'll,
Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through perils of playing normalized.
phrasing.
Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark.
Thank you so much, Cyclos.
Surviving through perils of playing normalized.
Yeah, I didn't like the phrasing on that one.
Doors of perception, rise up and shine.
Alright, so one thing that I just figured out is I think I want to separate the bass from the drums on the looper. Which is unfortunate. You know what? Forget it, we're not doing it. We only have 10 minutes left. Alright, 10 minutes left to get this thing done. Alright. What I need from you guys now, I need more help. I need more writer credits. Give me some profound things to say on a voiceover.
Hang on, darling, just close your eyes and hang on tight.
Thank you so much for that, Toto. Yes, we need to move faster. We only have 10 minutes to get this thing done. I need to get to bed at a reasonable time tonight. I have to go back to work tomorrow. Been off work.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Indeed. All right. Turn around and you will see what's behind you. All right, that's going down. Turn around and see what's behind. All right. I mean, that's dangerously close to stealing. We're turning ace of base around, right? Turn around. Don't turn around, I just wanna see your heart breaking. Don't turn around. What's behind you? What's behind? But move. I'm also just contributing my own things. But step through. before fear latches on. Get to it now. Time is running out. Time is fleeting. I gotta go with that cliche. Time is fleeting. Mistakes are there to be made. What if we say mistakes are there to be unmade? Like you made the mistake and then you can unmake it. All right, that's cool. Cyclos. I've been seeing the dawn the last couple days on my January jams. I've been up way late working on these things the last couple days. Like I'm talking like not ending before 4:30 or 5 in the morning. All right. So we only got a couple minutes left. Let's see here. Alright, so we're gonna start out with that. Let's see here. Alright, so stop playing around. I only got a couple minutes. All right, let's do this. Let's try recording, huh? All right, I got my lyrics there. Got my drumstick. The message, the name of the game is Keep It Simple Stupid. All right. let's fade this in. All right, we're starting it right here. Let me record. Let me actually start recording. All right, here we go. Oh no! I messed it up, and we only have 1 minute left. You know what? I'm gonna have to rate out and just finish the thing after rating out because I messed it up because I forgot how long the parts are. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Oh well. All right, we're out of time, and we're moving on in just a minute to Crinkle. I know, Helena. I was trying to get it done, but I'm almost finished. It's cool. I'll get it done like right after I rate out. Okay, so let me just cut that to say thank you to everybody for hanging out. Thank you so much for giving me the suggestions. You all get your royalty checks in the mail once this becomes a top 40 hit. And I hope everybody has a nice rest of their shrimp Sunday. It is time to raid out already. Time flies when you're being shrimpy. Let me see here. Let's see here. It's Crinkle. I had it on my thing here, and then I messed it up. It's 801, right? Crinkle 801. Is that correct? Somebody give me a confirmation of that. I'm just going to put it in and see if the thing looks right. That looks. I mean, it has a thing. It has an icon. Is that correct? Does that look correct to everybody? Is that where we're going? If you want to check out how this turns out, check out my YouTube channel later. Can somebody confirm that the raid is currently directed correctly? That would be great. Because I don't have the possibility to look at it right now. Oh wait, here. Crinkle's name is in the thing here. Did we do it right? Crinkle. Yes, okay, wonderful. All right, I'm reading out. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I will see you again soon. Bye-bye. we're going to check in. If anybody's still here, we're going to check in on Crinkle and say hi real quick and apologize for not joining them, but I got to finish this so that I can actually get to bed at a reasonable time tonight. As I said, so let's see here. Let's go to Crinkle. Crinkle, crinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Crinkle's jamming. All right, let me type in a message here. All right. So, all right. Back to my stream for a minute. If anybody's still here. So, what I messed up on that, I doubled up the length of those sections for whatever reason. All right, good. Oh wait, yeah, okay. I also I don't know how to fix this. In my OBS, I'm seeing, of course, Crinkle's chat now. I don't know how to fix that. So that I actually see my chat again. What if I unload the dock and reload it? Nope, still over there. Huh, how do you do that? Well, I guess I'll have to monitor my chat on my phone or something like that. Okay. Sorry for the lull here in the action. Let's see if we can do this. My chat. Okay, let me just see here. Check. Yeah, all right, that at least, okay, well I can just monitor the chat on my own screen, I guess. All right, so if anybody's still here, I'll see what you're typing on the screen itself. All right, so what do we do wrong? We doubled the length of those sections for whatever reason. I don't know why. Now I can actually also think a little bit more. So let's see. All right, so we're about 1 o'clock there. I'm gonna mess with this patch just a little bit real quick.
da 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 da. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through perils of playing normal lives. Open doors of perception. Rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of late normal lives. Open doors of perception. Rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of play normal lives. Open doors of perception. Rise up and shine. Let's move forward. Stop living in trivial time. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of late normal lives. Open doors of perception. Rise up and shine.
Turn around and see what's behind you. But step through before fear latches on. Get to it now. You know the time is fleeting, and mistakes are there to be unmade.
Let's move forward. Stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of late normal lives. Open doors of perception. Rise up and shine. Let's move forward. Stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of late normal lives. Open doors of perception. Rise up and shine. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine.
Turn around and see what's behind. But step through before the fear latches on. Gotta do it now, 'cause time is fleeting and mistakes are there to be unmade.
Let's move forward, stop living in trivium time. If you turn on the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the members of late normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward, stop living in trivium time. If you turn on the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the members of late normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward, stop living in trivium time. If you turn on the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the members of late normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward, stop living in trivium time. If you turn on the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the members of late normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward, stop living in trivium time. If you turn on the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the members of late normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward, stop living in trivium time. If you turn on the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the members of late normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward, stop living in trivium time.
Step through.
If you turn on the lights, then it gets dark.
Check,
Just
check, 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 check. That's not even doing anything. That ain't even doing nothing. That's funny. Got all these things on that aren't even doing anything. Check. But step through, turn around and see what's behind. Check, 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 check. Alright, change that. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Let's move forward. Check, 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 check. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of plain normal lives. No, alright, let's try that again. Let's see here. Da 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 da. Turn out the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of plain normal life. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn out the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of plain normal life. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn out the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of plain normal life. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine.
move forward and stop living in trivial time. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of plain normal life. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial time. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of plain normal life. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial time. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of plain normal life. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial time. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Surviving through the perils of plain normal life. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial time. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Surviving through the perils of plain normal life. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Remember to stop living trivial time. If you turn off the lights, then it gets bright.
If anybody's still out there, happens to still be watching, I'm going to take a break for just a second. I want to grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. I'll turn on a video of yesterday's jam, just in case anybody's out there who wants to be entertained while I'm gone. Let's see. And if not, then I'll just entertain nobody. Let's see here. Alright, here comes that one. And let's change that. Okay. All right, here we go. Fly. I bet. To be honest, so it also just snowed here this morning. And I also just briefly thought, maybe it'll get icy and they'll cancel classes tomorrow and I won't have to teach. But really, I'm really looking forward to get back to it. I really enjoy my job and I enjoy teaching, but it is work. All right, where are we going? Let's do this. Let's see here. I'm teaching a class on philosophical thought experiments and on just like the methods of philosophy, like an intro to methods, the philosophical methodology. All right, let's see here. There's a fly in my studio, there's a fly in my studio. Uh-oh, I hope it doesn't fly into the looper. If the fly flies into the looper, I expect that it'll be like the Fly situation, like the movie. And then I'll turn into like an unlimited amount of flies, or something like that. All right, let's try to put this track down now. So the idea is we're starting out with the thing. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna stop talking and just try it. Da 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 da. All right, here we go. I have to do this differently. Because I don't want to record the one part on there. I just want to record the. How do I have to route that to get that to do that? How do I have to route that to get that to do that? We'll do it like this. I have an idea. We'll go like this. Bloop, 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 bloop. This one's going to be on instrument 2. Actually, let's do it the other way around. No, let's do it like that. Instrument 2. I just have to remember to turn it off after that. I don't want to turn it off. It's complicated. Why'd you have to go and make a thing so complicated? All right, different idea. If I just route that straight, what does it sound like without any effects on? Let me just see what that sounds like. Maybe it sounds okay. Sounds fine. Sounds fine without that. That means we can just route it straight into the mixer. Hey, DJ Doey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You do realize that the Shrimp Sundae has already moved on. I just didn't get finished with my recording. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm at the point now where I'm trying to put down the recording, so I'm gonna get that started here. Oh well. Well, it's nice of you to join me. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you have a good stream? What were you doing today? Alright. No problem. Enjoy your dinner. Hope it's scrumdiddlyumptious. Alright, we're gonna try to do this recording now. Here we go. I keep forgetting how long the one phrase is. Chicken noodle soup. Ah, wow. I haven't had chicken noodle soup in probably like 15 years or something like that. Do you remember those books? My grandma used to have a bunch of those books, those chicken noodle soup for the soul and all that kind of stuff. And then they had like every variation you could ever think of, like chicken noodle soup for the pet lover's soul, chicken noodle soup for the synth lover's soul, all that kind of stuff. And there were like these feel-good stories in there. So what the world needs more of right now is whitewashed good feel-good stories to distract us from what's actually going on in the world. You can decide how much satire is in that statement and how much is true. Food for thought. Hey, catonic. All right, let's try this again. And don't forget the phrase. I have to remember how long the phrase actually is. All right, let's try it again. Figuring out. Sorry, this is not quite a performance yet because I'm still kind of figuring out the arrangement as I go along here. So, All right, so I think I'll put that part in. Hey, Grog Oil, welcome in, welcome in. I saw you, what was that, yesterday? Where were you yesterday? Actually Sparky stream? Is that where we saw each other? I don't know. I don't remember, but welcome in. Doing January stuff. Man, there's a fly in my studio and it's driving me nuts. I'm gonna karate chop this fly. All right, so I think I have to figure out how long we want to do this for. So we got this and we got the... And then we can have the bass come in. And I think I'll put down... So the question is, how do we do that? Like, I think we'll let it vamp on that one time and then bring in the drums. All right, so here's the idea. That we'll do this. Bass is actually supposed to be a little fatter. I'm gonna have to fix that later. And then there's a vocal line that comes in. Alright, let's try this again. So let's see here. We're doing that a couple times, bring in the little repeating part, bring in the bass, and record the alright, if we do that, then it should just record that, then we can do... Alright, let's try that again. Messed up that part. Let's just try that again. long. We're gonna have to figure out a different way to do this that builds up faster.
Let's move forward, stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of.
Wow, my looper just froze. Man, that hasn't happened in a long time. Well, how annoying is that? I actually thought with my new setup here that my looper wasn't going to freeze anymore because I'm not using it as an audio interface, and I thought maybe that was the problem, like the USB connection. But apparently not, because it's completely frozen. It doesn't do anything when I press these buttons, doesn't do anything when I press these buttons. It just stopped working. How annoying. All right, well, that means that I have to restart the looper. Just a second. I'll try that. I don't know if that may void my warranty, but it's probably worth it. What's annoying is that all the stuff that I had set up for this track on here is all gone now because I didn't save it, obviously, because I wasn't expecting it to crash. So now I have to try to remember how I had this set up. Let's see here. We had that, and we had that only going on instrument 1, and that's off. And this is only instrument 2, and it's 8 measures long. And this one is 4 measures long, and it's only instrument 1. And this one is only instrument 2, and it's also 8 measures long. All right, that's that. I think that should be all of it. We'll do this one also on this. Okay. And we had that set up like that. That's probably fine. This one, check. All right. All right, let's just save that while we're at it. The setup, I think that was correct. Man, annoying stuff. And was the tempo saved? Okay, so the tempo is actually still in there. That's at least good because I didn't remember what it was. All right, here we go again. Hate when my looper freezes. Actually, maybe that wasn't the right, no, that's not the right tempo. Something like that sounds better. Hey, Ruckus, what's up? I don't need any more new, what is going on here? What am I doing here? Alright, yeah, I don't need any more new doors open right now. I need doors closing, because I gotta go to bed sometime, you know? Let's see, I think it was a bit faster still. I think that might have been the BPM. Might have also been faster. All right, hold up. Let me see here. Let me just try to sing it. That'll be the best way to tell. Let's move forward. This definitely, it was faster.
Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it's dark.
All right, that's close enough, I think. All right, let me say that again. Sorry about this, guys. This is not fun to watch. Okay. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Ruckus, nice to see you, by the way. Okay, let's see here. Messed up that part. Set up one track wrong. So precarious. This live looping, this prepared live. Okay. Didn't mean to have that effect on. See, I'm telling you, precarious. You forget to turn off one little effect. Wow. Alright, that bass part got messed up too. Why did that get messed up? Alright, I have to think about this now. Alright, so did I have the latch on or something? Alright, we're getting there. I'm working out some bugs here. So I think the idea is going to be that we'll do and then have the bass already fade in on the second note. And then already have that start Alright, so if I do Alright. So I have an idea. Alright, so. If I do the drum fill, then it records it onto the bass loop. That's what the problem was there. Okay. That's unfortunate because what if I start recording it? I could start recording it earlier. Okay. because I'm latching it. All right, so I should back that off when I do the drum. That's Jesus. It's complicated. Why'd you have to go make things so complicated? I actually want to do a simple one today. I'm not keeping it simple stupid, unfortunately. I'm having a bit of a tough time with that right now. Oh well, keep it complicated stupid is the catchphrase of the day, I guess. Bass should still be a bit more fuzzy, I think.
Let's move forward and stop living in trivia times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving.
Wrong loop length. Let's just fix it and move on. Why is it set on that?
Let's move forward and stop living in trivia times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivia times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivia times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward, stop living in trivial ties. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward, stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal life. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Turn around and see what's behind. But step through before the fear latches on. Got to do it now, 'cause time is fleeting, and mistakes are there to be unmade. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine.
Something like that. All right, let's just try to run it. Let's try to run it all the way from the beginning. I think that's close enough. This is so funny. I was part of the Shrimp Sundae raid train earlier. If anybody's still out there, and since I raided out, I'm just seeing other people's chat in my OBS the whole time. So I'm just seeing all these chat conversations going on. I don't even know where they are right now on somebody else's channel. And sounds like they're having a good time. If If I can remember to turn off the mic before I record the drums, that'd be great. I might not, though. Okay, let's try it again. We're getting there. Why didn't that record? It didn't record. There's also something weird going on. What's... Ah, that's the problem. Okay.
Trivia times, just surviving through the perils of plain normal lives.
Alright, what the hell did I do wrong there? That. It's a little complicated. It's more complicated than it looks. It's more complicated than it looks. Trying to keep all this stuff in order. Although I don't know how complicated it looks, so maybe I can't say that. We're gonna get it. I'm confident. Take. Crazy talk. Nom nom nom. Mashed potatoes, heck yeah. Mashed potatoes are always good. In the time that it took you to make mashed potatoes, I've just been trying to play the same damn thing over and over again and not doing it.
trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward without living trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's
Turn around and see what's behind. But move forward before the fear latches on. Time is fleeting. Mistakes are made to be broken.
Let's move forward and stop living trivial times.
What's up, famous TK? Thank you so much for the follow.
If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception. then it gets dark. Just surviving the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's
Turn
move
around
forward
and
without
see
living
what's behind. But
If
move
you
through
turn off the lights,
before
then it gets
the
dark.
fear latches on.
Just surviving the perils
Because time
plain normal
is
life.
fleeting and
Open
mistakes
doors of
are made.
perception, rise up and shine.
Hey, welcome in, Famous TK. Thank you so much for the follow. We're working on a January jam right now. I wrote this song on stream today, and I'm trying to get a good recording of it now. So I'm running most things through this looper here, and I'm playing in all the parts live as we go. So it's it's kind of like doing a dance. I'm trying to get all the parts right and record at the right time, turn on the effects at the right time, and all that kind of stuff. And so it's like learning a choreographed dance. And so far I haven't quite gotten it to where I want it, but I think another couple takes and we'll have it. We'll have it in the bag. So thanks so much for coming by. On my usual stream, I usually do a lot more like long form improv. I don't usually work on one piece so long, but for January, I like to try to write some songs, like one song a day. So that's what we're doing today, even though it's not quite my exact normal kind of stream. All right, let's give it another shot. There are a lot of moving parts in trying to get this to record right. I forget how the line went. There's the technical aspects, and then there's also the playing aspects. How did that go? Yeah, that's how it went. And the track is reversed. That's another fun mistake to make. Let me just make sure all the other ones are not reversed. Okay. Didn't like that recording.
surviving through the perils of playing normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivia times. If you turn out the lights and it gets dark, just surviving through the perils of playing normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Turn around and see what's behind, but move forward before the fear latches on. Got to do it now, 'cause time is fleeting and mistakes are there to be unmade. Let's move forward and stop living in trivia times. If you turn out the lights and it gets dark, just surviving through the hills of playing normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivia times. If you turn out the lights and it gets dark, just surviving through the hills of playing normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivia times. If you turn out the lights and it gets dark. Alright. We're almost there. So I gotta turn down the sensitivity on this guy real quick here.
I don't want to do any of that in the song. I did have this idea of moving the bass part to a 4-part. Ah, man, I wonder if I should do that. Ugh. It's a lot of work to figure out how to move it onto there. When would I switch that? Because it would be pretty cool. So let me think about this. So we have this.
Let's move forward and stop living in trivium times. If you turn out the lights and it gets dark, just surviving through the hills of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivium times. If you turn out the lights and it gets dark, just surviving through the hills of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivium times. If you turn out the lights and it gets dark, just surviving through the hills of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop.
That may be. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're just gonna try that. Alright, we're gonna try it. So after the voiceover, and then we go back into that, drop the bass out, and then switch the bass out after one round. Here we go again, here we go again. Messed it up. Why cannot I play that anymore? I switched my hand position. I should not do that.
deception. Rise up and shine. Let's move forward, stop chasing trivial times. Let you turn up the lights and drift down.
Okay, a couple little problems there, but we're getting there.
Surviving through the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward, stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the hills of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine.
Turn around and see what is behind. But step through before the fear latches on. Got to move now, because time is fleeting. Mistakes are there to be unmade.
Let's move forward, stop moving, trivial times. If you turn off the lights, it's dark. Just surviving the long plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward, stop living trivial times. If
almost a... Jesus Christ, come on. This got so complicated, man. I wanted to keep it simple. This is not simple. It's getting complicated. Easier. Right there. Okay.
Just survive through the perils of play normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop chasing trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just survive through the errors, play normal life. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine.
Turn around and look behind, but move forward before the fear latches on. Get to it now, because time is fleeting. Any mistakes are there to be unmade.
Let's move forward and stop chasing trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just survive through the perils, play normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop chasing trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just survive through the perils, play normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop chasing trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just survive through the perils, play normal life. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop chasing trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just survive through the perils, play normal life. Open doors of perception,
All right, that ending was a little not quite right, but I think it's probably going to be the best take we're going to get for now. Ruckus, thank you for sticking around. I am going to try it one more time just to say we did, but that's going to be the last try because that last one was good enough for what I'm doing here. It's a little too long, huh? That was too long. But I did like the switch to the other bass line. It has like, it ends on a more like hopeful tone with that G major in the end. The question is, how do we end it then? So I could record that onto, so I did that. Maybe I'll just record that over the roads part. Coincidence Machine, welcome in. We're trying one final take of this song that we did for January today. The last take was okay, I can live with it, but we're gonna try one more just for fun, just to say we did. I started out with something that was actually supposed to be pretty simple and made it way too complicated, so here we are trying to do recording number whatever, 67, whatever. Yeah, it's the final take. It's the final takedown. Wow, wow, wow. I can't hear the song Final Countdown now without thinking of Joe Bluth dancing around the magician's stage with a fake knife in his mouth, throwing cards around. All right, let's try it. I see you here, Coincidence Machine. It's nice to see you. Alright. Let's try it one last time. One last time. Famous final words. Okay. It's famous last words is the phrase, isn't it? Oh well. Oh well. It's the hard knock life for us. Alright, do we have everything set how we want it? I'm not gonna mess with that. Don't mess with that. Stop messing with that. No, you mean to say you like getting the last word. All right, let's try it. Here we go. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of plain normal lives. Open doors of perception, rise up and shine. Turn around and see what's behind, but step through before the fear latches on. Get to it now, because time is fleeting, and mistakes are there to be unmade. Let's move forward and stop living in trivial times. If you turn off the lights, then it gets dark. Just surviving through the perils of plain normal lives. Oh,
shine.
Alright, that fade out kind of sucked at the end. But whatever. Alright, I don't know. I think that take was maybe better than the one before it. I'm not sure. I'll listen to it later and figure it out. But that's it. That's the song for tonight. Hey, thanks for the cheer, Coincidence Machine. I appreciate that. That was such a final take. Yes. Finalist of all the final takes. The final take that has an unlimited number of underscores and final in the name of the file. The infinite final take. I'm gonna play while I'm picking out a raid target. I'm gonna play yesterday's. Jam for you guys. If you're so inclined to check it out while I pick out a raid target.
dog don't bark, if your car don't drive, if your life ain't life, don't you run and hide. You figure it out. You figure it out. You figure it out. You figure it out. If your wings don't fly, if your dog don't bark, if your car don't drive, if your life ain't life, don't you run and hide. You figure it out. If your dog don't bark, if your car don't drive, if your life ain't life, don't you run and hide. You figure it out. You figure it out. You figure it out.
All right, that was yesterday's jam. Hopefully there's a raid in progress. If anybody's still out there in chat, Um, oh, Steve here now. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. That's I mean, Radiohead is pretty obviously an inspiration that I kind of wear on my sleeve. Um, can somebody tell me if the raid is going? If so, thank you all for being here, and I will be back tomorrow. If you want to check out the end results of all these, YouTube link down below. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow or some other time. Um, I'd like it. Raid is cute. Thank you, Coincidence Machine. All right, wonderful. See you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Take care.